How y'all doing today? Don't look good. I can't tell. Good morning, everyone. I hope you all had a lovely weekend. Welcome back to another episode of our run from hell at this point. It's starting to feel like. But I hope you're all doing well. Good to see you all again. Sorry, I'm a little late today. I was very slow up and running. I am still very much half asleep. And getting my stuff sorted out. Pause this. Okay. Sorry, I'm just getting island trial stuff ready. That way I know what the heck I'm doing. Alright. Okay, let's jump right in. Last stream last stream was a bit of a roller coaster. We struggled a lot. We lost a lot of people. We almost failed. I mean, effectively we did, but technically he's doing a lot of heavy lifting here. It can get us sometimes. Yeah, we definitely had some struggles. We did get wrecked quite early on, only to find out that the traditional Nuzlocke rules and stuff say that we can do a little extra. So we went and got some extra encounters before battling the fight that beat us the first time. Oh, no! Thanks so much for following, Millsy. I appreciate it. Welcome on in. How you doing today? Okay, now I gotta remember what the heck I was doing or how to get out of here. Because I think our next objective right now is we want to go do Lana's trial. But I don't know where the... I guess I do know where the dock is. It's in... there. Okay. Is it this way? No, this is just taking us back there. Hello, La Trip. How you doing today? How was your weekend? You guys will have to excuse me while I eat my my sandwich as well, because I'm still having breakfast. Hey, we might as well look at our team and see what we've got right now. We're not really running a full team, unfortunately, at the moment. We've got Brantwitches, our Inke that's kind of been doing a lot of work. Kind of been carrying the squad. We got Fluffy over here, who's also been pretty dang good. We got Kane, our Zubat, who actually carried the whole Hala fight. So something tells me he's gonna evolve. He's gonna make it to Crobat. We got Zubat, not Zubat, Spearow, our raw pose over here, who hasn't done anything yet, but he's got potential. And Flowey, who also hasn't done anything yet, but can and might. Good morning, Kane. I know, how dare I apologize for meeting my basic functions. Oh, there was some stuff up, right? What's down here? Anything down here? Flowey is indeed an Undertale reference. I haven't played Undertale in quite a few years, but it was definitely... it holds a special place in my heart. There was another route we could go down there. Just let's go check on what's over here. Glad to hear it, Trip. My weekend wasn't too bad. What did I get up to? Had some D&D, that was fun. And then just did a bunch of housework. More housework. My setup will probably change again. This mature grown adult backdrop that I have here is probably going to change. I could have had a rock ruff, but I'd love to have a rock ruff. I just gotta finish setting up the bookshelves. They're finally in this room now. We had to do some shenanigans to get them to look at work the way we wanted them to. How the heck do I get down there? Am I actually just... Oh, I was supposed to go down the hill. Well then. Wildest backdrop idea. I don't know that I have one. I mean, I'm a pretty simple guy, you know, like I like books and video game memorabilia in the background, ideally with some lights, but we don't have lights, so we make do with what we have. Yeah, if this was like my own office and in a bit of a bigger room, I'd probably fill it up a little more, but it is a shared office and, well, office, gaming room, I guess. So I gotta make it, it's gotta look decent, you know what I mean? I have to go the other way. Well then. For a Monday, work ain't too bad. I'm glad to hear it. I mean, I can definitely go wilder. I have a green screen, so I could definitely do something stupid with that. Did I actually have to do this? Worth it. Sure. Yeah, I don't know what I would have. What do you think, Trip? Like the vase? I mean, my look probably isn't helping sell it right now, is it? Oh, he's just rubbing the fact that my starter's dead in my face, isn't he? Yeah, this look is I was supposed to wash my hair this morning, but I woke up and got out of bed late, so I didn't. But the nice thing is the bookshelf should look a lot tidier than it did last time. Because I actually fixed up the shelves, everything's good. I need to get more books, that's what I need. More books, more manga. I don't know exactly how it'll look, but it should look roughly the same, just minus the window and the curtain and the plant. Are they really making me go do the Mainline swimming? Oh, they are. I wanted to do Mantine surfing. What is my favorite Pokemon? My favorite Pokemon is Chandelure. At least he's one of like 2 or 3 favorites. I don't know. I always struggle with like picking one Pokemon out. He's definitely like top 3 for me. What about you, Milsey? What's your favorite Pokemon? Oh, my controller seems to be dying, possibly. You know it, Cadet. I am very much not having a good hair day. I was supposed to shower and clean up a bit before stream, but I did not. Man, this game's really letting me do everything except for battle. Lots of favorites. Golisopod, Alolan Eradicate. Adore just about every time. Yeah, that's awesome. We've got some bug type fans here in the stream. Alolan Meowth is definitely a sore spot for us right now. As we did lose one earlier in our first stream of this game. We lost one against another Alolan Meowth who crit us. He's very goofy. I do like that. Alright, guys. We're surfing. We're surfing. What are we doing here? Oh, we okay. Air starts to turn orange. We got orange air, guys. Alright, let's pick up some speed. No, we're slowing down too much. Okay, we gotta pick up speed. I don't know what's going. Okay, okay, okay. We're flying. We did it, guys. What the heck? There's moves too? I don't remember doing this. Is this new to the Ultra games? Good morning, Cass. It's a look, that's for sure. It's a look. Yeah, Alolan Raticate's, he's adorable in like his chunky little awkward way. Are you a fan of Nuzlocke, Milsey? All right, what kind of tricks we got? I can't remember. Oh, that's what okay. Oh, we died. We land. Okay, now I can finish this. You are never bring yourself to... I respect that. Normally, I can't do them. I say normally. I've been streaming myself to a Nuzlocke of each generation, and when I say normally, I don't think even abnormally right now I can say I can do them. Because I suck at them. There we go. I didn't want to land. I just wanted to leave. Oh, I can't. How do I leave? I'm done with this. Am I not allowed to leave? Do I have to do the tricks over there? But I respect it, you know, like, you get attached to them. I have to do the Gorbis spiral. Alright, let's do it. Let's do the Huntail spiral. Okay, we didn't land. Okay, I've done both. Do I have to get like a certain score or something, or? Yeah, you definitely get attached to them. Funny enough, I think the Pokemon I get least attached to are my starters because they never survive long enough, unfortunately. I can't tell if I'm getting closer to the edge. I might be. Am I supposed to just keep going until I get to the end? I don't think I am getting closer to the end. No, I am. Okay, there's the finish line. There we go. You know what, Cass? Bugs are the best. They're great Pokemon. We are all fan of bug types here. It does not. Oh, that's how we get to the next island in this game. Interesting. Guess that's one way to do it. Better than having me take a boat like a noob. I don't even remember the context for that, Cade. I forgot that I had a quote feature. So many stuff since I stopped streaming that I didn't remember how to do. That's a valid one. I stand by that one. I don't even need to know the context. Did we luck out and get a Cass on the run? Awkward thing, Cass. You were the guaranteed first encounter Grubbin that we ran into. And then you promptly died against a Bonsly. Let me tell you, this run has not been good to us, guys. It's been a rough run. Let me see what the command is for the quotes. I guess it must be a stream elements thing. I'll have to look more into it. Community commands, no. As you can see, I'm a very witty individual. You know, I make very good words. Oh, there we go. I do have add quote, I guess. I'll have to look into this more a little later. Okay. Ooh, nice pass. I am jealous, question mark? It's not the best card, but I mean it's a pretty card. I only have the Gardevoir interactive art. But I'm glad it's off to a good start for you. The day's off to a good start. I am still very, very asleep. So I will slowly wake up. Just a whole lot of dialogue. They definitely slow down the game a lot. Like, the game's fun, I'm enjoying it. But the dialogue definitely slows down the pace to a crawl. And I feel bad because, you know, the story's not bad. The story's not bad. It's a genuine story about, you know, friendship and community and all that stuff. And it's a good story, you know. When I'm doing a challenge run, I'm not here for story. I'm here for challenge. I'm here to suffer. Now the good thing is we're definitely going to get some more encounters soon. Good morning, Ash Ketchum. How's it going? Well, morning for me. I don't know what time it is for you. If we can survive till we get a Lunala, guys, it's game over. Now, you know we gotta go clothing shopping. We skipped out on this in the last game. This game, we're definitely gonna be, you know... Let's see... We were friends, of course. Everyone is welcome here. I'm not gonna lie, guys. The clothing options here kind of let me down. There's no Lumios, that's for sure. The clothing options in Legends ZA, now that was good. I just want to go get my encounters, guys. Game, let me get my encounters. Oh, it's the two people from Oh, well, I was not paying attention while I was pressing. I didn't realize I was agreeing to a battle. Unfortunately, Ash, I don't really go around giving my Discord to people. Just as a principle. You're more than welcome to hang out here on stream, chat, make friends with everyone. But I'm not really one for handing out my Discord willy-nilly. Got into Fluffy here. Better than Scarlet Violet? I don't know about that, Cass. Like Scarlet and Violet, you could do vacation clothing if you wanted. And I've never been on a summer vacation. I don't know what that looked like. Is that all my headbutt did? Alright, one more hit, and we're good. Alright guys, we survived the battle. Forget a move for Confused Ray? I think so. Get rid of Supersonic. Now, please don't tell me I have to fight both of them. I'll take a full restore. Okay, now we can go to Rep 4. Good morning, Abiola. How you doing today? Okay, let me just pull up the encounter list. I guess tracker is what I'm looking for. There we go. Just so I can actually make sure I'm getting Do I have Pokeballs? Hold up. Let's check that first. Pokeballs 18. Okay. We're good. Our encounter for Route 4 is a Lillipup. Give me 1 second, guys. Sorry about that. Alright, I'm back. What was I doing? Lillipup. I feel like we're becoming a normal type trainer right now. It's not a bad Pokemon though. Like, what's he become? Stoutland? Stoutland is strong. Stoutland's power is a better Furfrou. Heck, a Lillipup is responsible for our wipe in Gen 5. I can't really hit this thing without killing it. So let's just hope we can catch it. Perfect. Can we get some nickname suggestions for our for whatchamacallit? Our Pokemon? Also, I'm sorry, I missed your message earlier, friend. Good morning. I hope you're doing well. I hope you had a good weekend. Berries and goodies Mons can hold. That would be nice. Alright, let's give our doggo a nickname. Yeah, Lillipup's good. As long as it's got a good nature and good stats. It's a 2-stage evolving Pokemon. Good stab moves. Oh, I had this open the whole time. Whoops. Enrique, that's a powerful name. I feel like my dog would be a particular sophisticated dog if I named him that. Spend time with nephew and niece. Oh, that's awesome. I haven't seen my niece in a couple weeks. But everyone keeps getting sick, and I can't really be around sick people right now, so... We've got pickup, which is good. I didn't know pickup got they added something to pickup for battle. I guess that's why that Meowth ended up healing up so much. Okay, did I turn this on or is it off? No, it's off. Okay. So we've got neutral nature and pickup. Does he keep pickup the whole way or does he evolve out of it? Let's find out. Also, are you guys excited for Pokemon 30th anniversary announcements? Is there anything you are hoping gets announced? Ooh, he gets Intimidate? Sandrush kind of sucks. Or Scrappy. That's his hidden ability. That's pretty good. I'm assuming this dude, yeah, it's still there. My guy, you can't hog the road. I don't think we needed to heal. No. Virtual console for the games and home support? That'd be nice. We're obviously all eagerly awaiting the Gen 10 announcement. Rangers game using the Switch 2 mode. That'd be interesting. I would love to see another mystery dungeon game. Another mystery dungeon game. Maybe another Pokemon spin-off game announced. That'd be nice. Like, I think weirdly enough, Pokemon spin-offs and like things like those have been doing really well. And I almost get as much enjoyment out of them as I do mainline games. Pokemon Champions would be nice. Obblemon, that's the Minecraft Pokemon server, right, Cass? Okay, our encounter here was Lillipup. Captured. So I'm just updating our Nuzlocke tracker. What's this thing do to me that took me down to half health? What the heck? Minecraft mod pack. Oh, interesting. Interesting. I wonder how that would play / feel. What's hypnosis accuracy? 60. Eh. Oh, it used a bug type move on me. I was looking away, so I didn't see the move that did all that damage. Yeah, let's go back and heal. Could be fun. Just Taurus charging around. Cobblemon's okay, a little laggy. See, I would love to play like and I haven't played Minecraft or like any Minecraft servers. Let's go ahead and toss a repel up for now. Yeah, I haven't played any Minecraft servers, so I don't really know how they are. But I would love to play like a vanilla Pokemon experience in Minecraft. Like, give me static gym leaders, give me like Pokemon levels that make sense. You're not a trainer, okay. You know, I don't want to go up to the first gym and fight some other dude. I want to fight a gym leader. you know, with trick typings and like competitive Pokemon. Give me the abilities, all that stuff. Cass, I've considered it. I don't know if that's a good thing that I've considered it, but I've considered it. How you doing, Cass? I haven't seen you in a minute. I miss you. April 1st, that is true. That'd be a good idea for April 1st. That's a very good idea. Sorry, my neck / shoulder is still feeling wonky, guys. So if you see me massaging my shoulder and armor, it's not because I'm feeling myself. It's because rough times. Skiing? It's definitely not from skiing. I have not... yeah, I've never gone skiing. I've snowboarded once, but I've never gone skiing. Oh, skiing will work out. What's an adrenaline orb? I don't think I've seen that before. Here. Using it makes wild Pokemon call for help a number of times. If held by a Pokemon, it boosts speed when intimidated. It can only be used once. Interesting. It's got Rumble Ball energy, that's for sure. Oh man, I don't want to battle you. He's gonna beat me with a hammer. Ah, that was a ladle, not a hammer. That's awkward. I feel that. You always got to be stretching. Always make sure you're taking care of your body. I just want it to be my shoulder to be better, so I can start going to the gym again. Because let me tell you, I miss it. I miss it very much. We have been victims to ladles. Actually, I don't think I've been a victim to a ladle. Personally. He's got leftovers? What the heck is this? All leg day till then? I think my issue, Cass, is that it's not really like moving my upper body hurts. Like I'll be sitting here and like I'll just have a spasm that hurts. Like I think it was on Saturday. That is true. That is true. It was on Saturday. I was sitting here at this desk playing Enshrouded with my partner, and I think all I did was like sit, and I think I went to move my arm on my mouse, like just this little motion, and I felt like this huge burning sensation like right here. It was not fun, I'll tell you that much. Enshrouded was fun. The burning sensation was less fun. Do we get an encounter here? What the heck? Pikachu Valley. Can I get a Pikachu here? About to be ganked by 23,000 Pikachus. Yeah, Trip, I'm not too sure. It's one of those situations where sometimes exercise can help with muscle pain and soreness. Ooh, Magnet's good. Depending on the type of pain it is, right? But others, it can make it worse. And so I don't want to... Can I please go into... I guess I can. So I don't want to, you know, push myself and then suddenly aggravate my issue. But on the other hand, it's like, is working it out going to help reduce the issue? Because according to my doctor, it's very common, or not super common, but common when you get like a viral infection, like the flu, COVID, anything like that, that like your muscles really tighten up as a result of it. So that's why you get like body aches and stuff. That did a lot of damage. I need to switch out. I forget that because even though Fran is like a superstar in combat, very frail. So yeah, it's one of those situations where I don't know if and it happens that like sometimes after you recover, your muscles, because of that tightness, they clenched so hard and like they were so tight that now you're left with this like residual soreness or pain as they try to loosen out. But it can take, depending on you, it could take days, could take weeks. In some severe cases, it could take months. And it's been about a month for me. So I'm trying to figure out what the heck I do about this. Because I'd like to be able to exercise again. I'd like to not just be in pain here. Don't battle me. Don't. No, 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 no. I don't want to battle. Okay, at least he healed me. At least he healed me first. I don't have a Z crystal equipped. I should have put that on Fluffy. Oh yeah, friend, sorry, that was your message. I see purple, and that's it. I need to change the color of the text. Okay. I'm gonna toss up a reflect. Oh my god. Don't do this. Don't do this. Breakneck Wood. Okay, it's not stab. I put up a reflect. Don't kill me. Don't kill me. Okay, we're good. We're good. Now he can't use another Z move. So let's go for a foul play and see how much that does. 33. That did 6 damage.
Indication!
Okay, we should take him out this turn. He's gonna tackle, that's not gonna do much either. Oh, wow, oh. Did not like that. I mean, I would have liked it if I crit first, the first turn, not the second turn. Okay, he's got a Pikachu. I don't have a solution for a Pikachu. Good morning, Joe. How you doing? Fluffy should be able to handle this. The usual, but good. I'm glad to hear it. All good, Cass. Love you too. You have a lovely day. I appreciate you being here. Of course, the static. Ooh, nice. What'd you guys play, Joe? In the Cthulhu Wars. I don't think I want to learn Mirror Move. We'll stay out and see what we can do here. Oh, that one hurt. We're getting close to our level cap, so hopefully we don't get into any more big battles. Because I believe our cap is 20 right now. What do we have for moves? I didn't even look. I'll get takedown just so I can have like a good stab. Like hard hitting move. But I don't think I'll really use it. I'm glad he decided to use Breakneck Blitz on Dartrix and not his normal type Pokemon. Because that would have hurt a lot as a stab move. I don't really have anyone I can switch. I could switch out to Rock Hose. That's a 15 damage? That was wild. Forgot everyone had a berry on. And I don't have a quick attack, obviously, but as long as he doesn't crit me, we're good. We're making progress, guys. This man was cheating. He had dire hits the whole time. Unbelievable. Now, according to this Nuzlocke tracker, Paniola Town should have an encounter. Thoughts on the direction of rivals not being rivals in the jerk sense anymore? I think it depends. Like, I don't think I want every rival to be a jerk. You know, because then it just gets redundant. Like, I don't like these characters. And Gary / Blue was like rival in the traditional sense. And I don't think the rival's really been a jerk since Gen 1. Well, since Gen 2, sorry. Is there no encounter here? I don't think there is. BD's also a good one. I guess no encounter here. What's this? Paniola Ranch. That definitely has an encounter. I like BD. BD had like a good character development arc. So I think as long as if they start off as a jerk and then have an arc of growth, I like that. Uh, as much as Gary was cool, he kind of stayed flat the whole way through. Or his personality stayed flat the whole way through. But he did learn to, like, you know, focus on using his Pokemon better and not just treating them like status symbols, you know what I mean? You know, for the fact that I'm on an island, I have no water types. And a water type would probably be a good idea to have. At least for the final trial on this island, which is, I think, Kiawe. Like a rival who starts becoming bitter and resentful because they keep losing to you. We have to learn to... I think that'd be cool. Like, I think if you have a whole arc where maybe they start off, like you said, they start off friendly, and then losing to you repeatedly makes them a little bitter, and they lash out. And then you keep playing and fighting them, and they learn a little more about what really made you good. And then they kind of change their ways, become a better trainer, and not jerks. Okay, this is a dupes, because we do have a Lillipup. So we are not going to catch you. I think that'd be cool. I think what I hope for is that they don't have to do it with mainline games. A Mudbray. It's not bad, actually. I'm just gonna swap out Fluffy just to take hits. I do hope that they find a medium to tell more mature stories for Pokemon. Because, like, I'll concede that yes, it's a genre meant for kids, aimed at kids. And so I'll accept that they're not gonna budge on making the stories in the games more mature. I'll accept that. But if they can use spin-offs to tell stories for the people who grew up with Pokemon, I think that'd be a good opportunity. And I don't think they've necessarily not done that before, but I'd like to see more of it. Alright. I know I one-shot this thing with a headbutt, so I'm just gonna keep tossing Pokeballs at it. Because everything I have is, I think, a little too high level to fight it. Alrighty, can we get nickname suggestions for our Mudbray? This isn't really going to help us out in our next battle, but it could come in handy. At the very least, it'll be useful against Kiawe. But for Lana, we're going up against water types. Yeah, I think, what do we fight? Wishy-Washy, I think, is who we fight for for Lana's trial, and then we have the totem Pokemon afterwards. Maybe we'll go with Mustang. That makes sense for a horse Pokemon, right? Let's add him to the party and maybe take out Flowey for now. Reason being, I know Flowey should not see combat for a while. It's very delicate right now. Alright, what else could we have encountered here? Oh, there was Marie. I am so upset. I am so upset. This game just... all these games seem to insist on me not having a Mareep, and it makes me very sad. Oh, there's an item there. Let's go grab that, just in case it's something good. Yeah, I'm very scared about the Araquanid trial. That one's gonna hurt. Because it's gonna be in the rain, everything's gonna be boosted, my levels aren't gonna be very high. No, I don't want to use Repel again. Dang it. Oh well. Let's go ahead and add this into our tracker. No, this is Mudbray caught. I want to keep the doctor away from me. Can I go through there? I can't tell from the map. Oh, there is an exit up there. I guess I will use the Repel. Oh, use it. Well then. I was trying to help him out. Joe, don't ask questions about Pokemon relations. You don't want to know the answer. Okay, our level cap right now is 20, if I recall correct. I just want to look up. What level does Lillipup evolve? Level 16, so we'll have one for the trial. We'll have a Pharaoh for the trial as well. Okay, so I think we might have some resources for this, for the next trial. Please don't have levitate. Please don't hurt a lot. Ooh, stamina. That is a very good ability. Of course he has sturdy. Now can I outspeed you? I think I'm happy with Mudspray. It's a good Pokemon. Enrique will now evolve. Let's find out. I hope it's Intimidate. I really hope it's Intimidate. Because I would be very disappointed with Sandrush. Or if we got its hidden ability, that'd be cool too. We got Scrappy. Scrappy's not bad. Aw, man. We got Sandrush. That's less good. What's Mudspray's ability? Or we know his ability. What's the stats? Lowered special attack, boosted special defense. I'll take that. Ooh. That's not bad. Amulet coin? That's also not bad. I think I'm gonna put... Let's give him... Amulet coin for now. And light clay, let's take that. And maybe give that to Fran. Okay, I can't go this way. Let's go ahead and give... Well, let's see. Just want to see Fluffy stats over here. His attack is 36. Yeah, I think Enrique is going to be stronger, but I'll use held item, give. Actually, does Raw Pose have a normal type move? It does not. If I can get Raw Pose a normal type move, I think that becomes better on him. It might be worth teaching Spearow. It's just a photo spot. Might be worth teaching Spearow False Swipe just for the trial. Route 5. Alright, let me just make sure our Pokemon are good. I'll toss a Pokeball or potions on them, and then we will be good to go. I think we're slowly working our way up to some good potential. Alrighty, our encounter for Route 5 is gonna be a Fomantis. We'll just use Pursuit and see how much that does. Now, I won't lie, I love Lurantis and Fomantis' designs, but they're not very good Pokemon. Ow, my neck. You want Greg Kane? Like, Lurantis has 105 base attack, which is good. 90 defense, 90 special defense, solid. Slow as heck, and not the greatest HP. So it just feels well-rounded in a way that doesn't end up feeling very useful. Also, good morning, Silly. How you doing today? Yo, KJ. Arguably the hardest Nuzlocke. We lost our starter already. Sent to a box. So we lost on a technicality against the trainer school trainer, who's technically like the first level cap. Because I didn't realize that according to a bunch of Nuzlockers, there's like, it's a near impossible fight to win. So my advice, KJ, is if you do choose to Nuzlocke the game, Route 1, split it up into 3 encounters. You have Route 1, like this traditional part. You have the Howley City outskirts, and then the trainer school. They're all still technically part of Route 1, but apparently it's a very common Nuzlocke play to treat them as 3 encounters rather than just 1. Yeah, because otherwise you are almost guaranteed to lose if you're using level caps. Big thing is if you're using level caps, because that trainer is level 10, which is 1 Pokemon, and it's always the starter that's strong against yours. So I went in there with a level 10 Litten and level 10 something else. No, I went in with the level 10 Litten, that's it. And she 2-shot me? Modify. Ooh, that sounds like fun. That does sound like a lot of fun. Yeah, then definitely treat the first area as 3 encounters. Because I looked it up. I looked it up and I'm like, there's no way, like, I'm supposed to be able to win this fight. And if it was the way, like, if I lost the way I lost in Gen 5 because of my own misplays, I would have been like, okay, valid, 100%. But it was feeling very much like I had no options in that fight, in that situation. Yeah, I've got, what, 3 normal types on my team? Let's put Enrique up front. Let's just heal up Raw Pose quick. Actually, let's put Mustang up front. Because he needs some levels. Alright. Yeah, no, definitely should not have put Mustang up front. That was not the right play. So Aerial Ace on you. Let's swap you out to Kane. Of course, why not? Why not? I think Raw Pose is going to be our key to winning the trial. Lana's trial. Is that level 20 he evolves into Spearow? And I think a flying type is the only thing we have that can win that fight. Kane's good for a backup. Because what I'm kind of thinking... Let's heal up just in case. Oh, that's our introduction to Gladion. Saw that coming. He wasn't Team Skola in the first game, was he? I definitely don't remember that. Oh, it was Zorba. I should have known that. Alright, we should still outspeed and take him out there. It might have mattered. It could have been a high roll the first time. Ooh, what's stronger? Air Cutter is the special attack one. Wing attack is physical. Unfortunately, gonna have to give up on Air Cutter. Fluffy is at her level cap. Now this is a real Zubat. I don't like what my health is at right now. So we're gonna swap out into Fluffy here. Wing attack shouldn't do a ton there. No, I did not. Where is this Eevee egg trip? Yeah, let's learn this. Let's Rotillier. Oh, it's at the ranch. I did not know that. We'll definitely have to go back and grab that. Let's hit him with the Z move. Breakneck Blitz. If we're lucky, we can one-shot him. Look at that animation. Okay. Not as strong as I thought it would be, but it did the trick. I was a lot more scared of this thing than I probably should have been. So edgy, so emo. Yeah, I really don't remember Gladion being Team Skull. But it's been so long since I played that. Man keeps giving me revives. Stop telling me my Pokemon are gonna die. It's very rude. Of course there's trainers on the way to Pokemon Center. Why wouldn't there be? Let's go and heal you up quick. Okay, so anything up here? I think we already went this direction, didn't we? Yeah, we did. Dang it. I'm assuming I gotta talk to somebody at the Pokemon, or the Pokemon daycare or whatever. Inside behind desk? Okay. I don't know what I want to evolve that Eevee into. Not that I have options right now. Ooh, ow. Stop. Stop. Not restore the summary. Defense is 32. That's a sign. Okay, yeah, so. But he's a ghost type. I can't go out into Kane. See how Kane does. Sylveon's good. But yeah, I won't have Pixelate. I mean, right now we don't have any water types. So water type would be decent. But I don't know when I'll get a water stone. So it's by the time I do, it might not be necessary anymore. I'll probably have other water types. That did 16 damage. He's level 15. Who is this Gerald guy? He's like a master of stalling. Yeah, it really depends. I mean, right now we'll just take the EV. We won't use it. And then we'll hold on to it until we feel like, one, we have the items for it, and two, we find a niche in the team that it can fill. Trip, you should know by now that I talk to the wrong NPCs every time, and I don't get the fishing rod. So I definitely don't have it. Somehow I talk to some NPCs and I always miss out on the one that gives me the important item. Okay, so it's an EV egg. Add to the party. Let's go ahead and send... We'll put Fran away for now. Oh, when you hatch it. Oh, okay. Let's go ahead and do this. Let's just do this a bunch. Now, right now, we're about to be going up against the hardest Pokemon to fight, which is going to be the Dupiter, or Dupiter. But we don't need any, like, a fire type's not going to help us there. A Jolteon could help, but that's a stretch. Realistically, I think flying types are probably our best bet for that, because they'll at least resist the bug type moves. Not that it's going to be using a bunch of them, but... And then after that is Kiawe with Alola and Marowak, which we don't... I think we're fine for coverage on that. We have some normal types. We have some... yeah, we've got some normal types for that. For moves with... Pokemon with dark type moves. There we go. That's what I was trying to say. And ground type moves. And then lastly is Mallow. And I think we fight a Lurantis there. A Solar Blading Lurantis. Turn 1 Solar Blade. So that's going to be a bit of a problem. But I think flying types are, again, our big tool for that. Let that Miltank live its best life. It just wants to live its life. That's all. We gotta respect it. I can't shame it. Alright, we got ourselves an Eevee. What do we want to nickname this Eevee? Ooh. Roku? Rottingham's good, but I think Roku is a good one. You know, we got the avatar right here. Master of all elements. I'd say all four, but you know, there's a lot more. Okay, let's go ahead and I guess go to the Pokemon Center. This is going to be scary. I'm going to turn off the experience share just because I'd rather have Eevee at level 1. Yeah, I'd rather have Eevee at level 1 and choose when I want to evolve him. So I can get those early typed moves. Alright, just end my career here. Just end my life. Two rising stars. They're gonna just destroy me. Vullaby and Rufflet. Okay. Flying Dark and Flying Normal. Neither of these are really great for my situation right now. If I had Rock Slide, that'd be perfect. But he is effectively useless in this battle. I just gotta hope that they don't double in on Zubat. Also, double battles are horrible on the frame rate. Alright, Zubat's got to swap out because he definitely doesn't have the defense to tank anything. And then you will Z-move the Rufflet. Just because I'd rather secure the kill, and I'm just going to zoom this up. I don't got 10 minutes to be here with this animation. Okay. That might have been overkill. Okay, we can't be having any of that. Alright, Spearow's good. Spearow's good. I mean, it was a crit, but still. Okay. Where is this? Just call this the Panola EV. Status received. Okay. Now, do we get to do the trial now? Let's see what his nature is. That actually might help us decide. Lower special attack, boosted defense. So I think we don't go Sylveon, we don't go Espeon, and we don't go... Who else? Jolteon, I think, is a special attacker. Yeah. So that narrows down our options a little bit. We've got, at the very least, a physical attacker or a physical tank that we can go for. Umbreon, Leafeon, and Flareon. Which Flareon would not be a bad idea. Because of Mallow's trial. We can profit off of that sunny day. Profit off the sunny day plus the Firefang at level 20. Well, Trip, what I'm thinking is we go into that Lurantis trial. Ow. Sunny day. A Fire Z move. One shot the Lurantis. Because him spamming one turn, base one, I think, what is Solar Blade, 120? The physical Solar Beam, I think it's something like 120 base power. That ain't it. Okay. What else is here? No, I don't want to battle you. Oh, I could have gone to the Pokemon Center that way. Cool. Good to know. There is an item there, though. So that could trivialize the Mallow trial, which would be pretty important. Because I think all of the island trials are difficult in their own way, but the early ones in particular are really tough. So we might do Firestone. What do you guys think? All right, what's here? Booklet Hill. Okay, not yet. Oh, you want to battle me? I thought you would give me a fishing rod. I was wrong. Alright, let's just quickly zoom through this. Absorb should do the trick here. Okay, maybe not the trick, but you know, it does a good amount. Considering it's just absorb. Alright, Kane's level 20. Dean, let's hit this with a wing attack. That'll do a lot more damage. I mean, we might get some fire encounters on the way to Kiawe. So it's not worth setting in stone right now. I'm gonna teach Raw Pose. Yeah, we got some good options. Salandit especially, because it's quad resistant to the grass types. Okay. .46 attack, 47 speed. Yeah, so I'm thinking we lead raw pose. We lead raw pose and nuke the either turn one we nuke his spawn, like the Pokemon he summons for help, or I don't know. Alolan Marowak's also an option. Well, it'll definitely depend on our counters. He just has X items. You want to give me an item? He has a Noibat for my Lillipup. I don't have a Lillipup anymore. Well, I'm not going to be playing in the morning, so... Okay. We'll get our levels up to par. And then we'll give some berries. Give this to Fluffy. And I'm just going to level up everyone to 20. Mustang's definitely not making an appearance in this fight, but he's getting the level 20 treatment too. Sure, we'll learn workup. This is our team right now. It's not looking the greatest for this fight specifically, but I think we can still manage. It's gonna be a tough fight for sure. Now, if I had Nevia lights on our Herdier, that'd be pretty good. Okay, we have Lapras now, so we can get water encounters, which is huge. Can I leave? No, this isn't gonna help us with this thing anyways, so we'll just go for now. Where are we right now? We in Brooklet Hill? This is all part of Brooklet Hill, okay. So we do actually get an encounter here. Let's try swimming around just in general to see if we can get an encounter. I don't want to catch a wishy-washy right now. We're drifting. Okay, it doesn't want to let us get... Okay. Are we allowed to catch this? Oh, it's a Jupiter. I'm okay with this. We're not allowed to catch this? Oh, man. Okay, so we gotta wait till after the trial to catch it. Okay, so it does not count as us killing our Pokemon. Now, do you know if we still have to fight the school form Wishy-Washy in this version? I'm just breakneck blitzy. Okay, so we still do have to fight the Wishy-Washy. And then we have to do the Totem Pokemon. Anything down here? No, this is more encounter that I'm not allowed to have. I have to go that way. I don't have any regular potions. I goofed. Well, I guess I'm burning through super potions then. Just gonna do this again. Oh man, don't make me fight. Man, all my Pokemon are already level 20. Don't do this to me. I don't have to... Yeah, I have to do my levels over again, no matter what. I'm not going to bother doing it for the fight we're about to do. I'm just going to do it for the Totem Pokemon, because that's the actual, like, trial. Or, like, the totems, I guess, are the finale of the trial, right? I'm really disappointed in Fluffy's inability to one-shot a level 16 magic card. Charge beam. Nobody I have that can use it, but that's good. One second. Okay, so I do need it. I'm not actually gonna end up fighting the Araquanid. Or the Wishy-Washy. Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and just modify the level of our Furfrou. All right. That's not a good sign. That's really not a good sign. Don't tell me I broke the game. I might have broken my game. Let's see. Let's see. Load file. Resaving and importing did not work. Let's see if I fix this level. Back, file, export save. And the first time I have run into this issue. Okay. So changing Furfrou back to level 21 worked. I'm gonna save again. And just verify my Pokemon levels. Now I'm gonna try this again and see if that does it. My only issue is that I just don't know how to specify. Like, I don't know how to pick which folder I'm loading from with the emulator. But we're just not going to mess with anything. We're just going to leave it be. Leave it be. And we're going to go ahead and fight our totem Pokemon. I'll have to look into that part so I can have make a backup. Okay, so this thing spawns in with boosted speed, if I recall correct. Yeah. I'm gonna open with the Z power. It's not gonna be super effective. I don't know what Z Growl does. Alright, let's do this, see how much damage that does. It's gonna be Stab, base 100 power move, and Fearow is evolved. So it should at least do something. That's gonna hurt a lot. Oh my god. There's that. Special defense is 27, 35, 18, 35, 44. Okay, I'm gonna Aerial Ace the Jupiter because I need to at least get that down. I'm not. Oh, I outspeed both of them. I didn't think I outsped both. Because I can't fight both at once. That's for sure. It was a high roll. I mean, I was gonna let raw pose go down anyways there. I think I go in with Fluffy. Turn 1, I'm gonna Sand Attack. I need him to not hit every single bubble. This should do less than half. That did 21 damage. I'm gonna Sand Attack him again. Because I'm not gonna be able to do enough damage to... Okay, he's hitting these way too often. Does Rain make all water moves 100% accurate? Like, no matter what? Okay, I know it makes Hydro Pump 100% accurate as a base, but... Okay, let's Headbutt him now. We outspeed, so there's a chance we can flinch. Flinch plus lowered accuracy is kind of what I'm banking on. He calls an ally. Masquerade shows up with Intimidate, which is about worst case scenario. I'm gonna go for the Araquanid again. Just because if I can stop him from attacking... Okay, I need to go for the Masquerade because he's stun sporing and I don't want to deal with that. Hello, Lavish. How you doing today? Okay. We get another flinch. No, he gets the stun spore, which is really not good. He lands the bubble, so Fluffy's going down for sure. Yeah. Okay. What were Fluffy's stats? 44 special defense. He's got really low special defense. We're not outspeeding anything with Zubat, unfortunately. Hoping with life. I feel that. I feel that definitely, Lavish. I hope things improve for you, buddy. Cozy streaming. I don't know if that feels cozy. Okay. My question becomes, does Enrique or does Kane one-shot? He doesn't one-shot the Araquanid from there. He's got 31 attack. Wing attack is strong. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking. Only issue is I don't know that I outspeed anything. And I only have takedown on him. Now, am I confident that takedown can... Let's see, hold up, let me do some quick... Lavish, you are seeing the second totem battle. So this we're doing the island trial against the totem Araquanid. Araquanid's got good defense, which is unfortunate. Let's see what Herdier stats are, just so I can make a better decision here. Herdier is faster without rain, so because of rain, no, he doesn't have Swift Swim, he has Water Bubble. So I am faster than him. I have 80 attack. Takedown is what? 90, oh, its accuracy is lower. 90, so it would be base, it'd be 160 speed. Or no, 180 speed. No, I'm dumb. 135 speed. Or power. I think I have to try and go for the Araquanid. That's not good. That is very bad. I need this guy to go down right now. Alright, one more hit, we'll take him down. That shouldn't do much damage. I don't have a... that's gonna hurt. But I should survive one. Okay, he goes down. I'm gonna swap out Kane for this now. Cause I want to try and preserve them. We'll preserve both, ideally. Bug Bite's gonna do nothing. Did more than I would have liked, honestly. And Wing Attack here. Okay, that's a wrap. I was expecting to lose at least one Pokemon in this fight. So I'm not super devastated. Especially since Furfrou was nearing the end of his usefulness. Losing Sparrow hurts. But we get a couple of water encounters now. And honestly, that could have turned into a sweep real quick. If he wasn't missing those bubbles, I think we lost. I think we would have lost without those bubbles missing.
Vindication!
Oh, now we get the fishing rod. I do feel vindicated. And Kane will carry. Kane just needs to stay alive long enough to carry. Okay, guys. I'm gonna quickly...
This Pokemon can't do much.
Thank you for that, Ravello. How you doing, buddy? I hope you're having a good day. I'm gonna quickly dupe roll for you guys. I mean, clearly. I'm gonna quickly just go to the washroom, take my meds, and grab my lunch, probably. So give me like 3-4 minutes. I will be right back. Sorry about that, guys. I am back. And thank you, Lavish, so much for gifting Rundal a sub. That's really sweet of you. Let's snooze this for now. Sorry, I had to warm up my lunch. And then get ready for whatever suffering we're about to experience. But now we get to get some encounters, which is nice. Now, a water bubble dupeter would be perfect. Because I do like Dupeter. He's a good Pokemon. I should probably get rid of my fallen comrades. Rest in peace, Raw Pose and Fluffy. You guys really helped out. I would not have beaten this trial without you. Our dead Pokemon box is starting to look a lot more full than our live Pokemon box, which is concerning. But we can work with this. We can make it through this. He's likely going to be a fire type. We're going to go and catch a couple of water types now, though. So let's see what we can get. Our level cap is probably close to what we have right now. Level 22, so we're already pretty close to the cap. Now, I know Zubat evolves a little later. Who's calling me? 1 second. Sorry about that, guys. My brother was calling. All is good now, though. What was I doing? Okay. Yes, we were getting our encounters, our water encounters. Did I heal everyone up? No, that's not the button I want to press. Oh yeah, I was gonna look up what level Zubat and Inkay evolve. Because I know Zubat's like mid-20s, late 20s, I think. Could be wrong. Oh, he evolves at level 22. That's huge. And then Inkay I know has something to do with flipping the screen upside down. But it's at level 30. Okay, so this is Brooklet Hill. I'm gonna do the encounter in the water. Oh, it's a fishing spot. I'll just surf. It's fine. Alright, what's our Brooklet Hill encounter? Of all things, it's a Surskit. I don't think I'm exaggerating when I say there is nothing in this water that I would have rather caught. Yeah, Inkay is level 30, and I'll just do the thing when it hits level 30. Or maybe I'll hold my PC upside down. That'll do the trick. Any level or any name suggestions for our Inkay? Or, yeah, Surskit, not Inkay. This is disappointing. I'm naming this sad, because that's how I feel catching this thing. Well, that's our encounter here. And looking at what our next fight is, things are not looking too good. Things are not looking too good at all. I looked up Alolan Marowak's stats. He's got 80 attack. And then Alolan Marowak, or the Totem Battle, he has a Thick Club. So he has 160 attack. Like, it's not looking too good. What level does Mud Brave all that? Mud Brave all is at level 30, so we're not really in great shape for that. Because he's slow, and he's got a bit of bulk. But like Mudsdale's the powerhouse. Hmm. I almost feel like we need that water type more. This is Route 5, right? Yeah, we're still on this route. And go up here. No. I'm not gonna lie, I'm a little worried about this next fight. Okay, I can't get around here from there. What item does this have? Honey? Sure, we'll give him our Waterium Z. Guys, I don't have a lot of hope for our next battle. Let's go ahead and just level up our Thad to level 20. Just so it doesn't get one shot by a Sudowoodo. Doesn't even evolve yet? Oh, I don't have to battle them. Okay. Oh, I should probably eat my lunch. Let's leave Mustang just in case. Can I go pat? No, I have to battle him first. Well then. If you insist. Oh, he has a Poipole. Poipole is what? A poison type? Flat poison? Poison dragon? This should be easy work for Mustang. That's fine. Sure. Okay, this is a new route, I think. This is Route 6. So let's see if we can get a new encounter that will help us in this gym battle. Or not gym battle, this trial. Just want to see how far Route 6 goes. So if there's water on Route 6, I would prefer to get a water type. Oh yay, rare candy. Okay, so there's more there. Okay, Route 6 is all grass. So we might as well just see what we get in the grass. That's the dupe. Now, if they let us go back to previous island, we could catch some other stuff. Ow. Oh, Mud's pretty slow. I don't know why I'm trying to run away with this thing. Probably shouldn't lead him when I'm trying to catch Pokemon. But just a bit speed up. Come on, give me something good. A Pick-a-Peck. I'm not beating the allegations here. Can anyone give me some nickname suggestions for our Pick-a-Peck? Danny, roll. Let's see. Maybe Rolf. I don't know who Rolf is, but please have a good ability. I don't know anything about Toucannon. He's got Keen Eye, so can't have lowered defense. He is normal flying, which is not great for the Alolan Marowak fight, because I know he has Brick Break. Okay, so that's Pick-a-Peck. I'm gonna see. Ah, dang it. Oh, there's Pokemon Center right there. Because if we can go back to Mainline Island, we've got like 2 or 3 encounters that we can get. Thanks to unlocking water as an option. If it wasn't for Brick Break, I could send out Herdier first. Hit him with a couple of baby doll eyes. And life would be good. Okay, what's over here? Royal Avenue? Oh, this is where all the mini games and stuff are, aren't they? Don't tell me the game's gonna make me do that, like, the free-for-all 4v4. I don't want to do that. Okay, we're gonna go see if we can go back to Mainline first. TMs. It might be worth getting Sandstorm, honestly. Alright, let's leave here. No fight for me, please. And now you're moved on to this section of the street, of course. Yep, this is the life right here. Give me that sticker. So what is up here? Item? Big mushroom. Come on. I need to find a secret encounter or something. Oh, cool. I can't go in here at all. Okay, no. There's sticker. Diglett's tunnel. Oh. He is staying safe in the PC, where he cannot be touched. We cut this. Little does he know, thanks to his Sandstorm, I am invincible. I don't have a lot of Pokeballs, do I? Alright, what are we gonna name our Larvitar, guys? I'm quite happy with this. We're not going to add him to our party just because he needs to stay safe till he evolves. And we caught him. Okay, so I can't go that way any further, but we got something good and I'm happy. Alright, now let's see if we can head back to Millimilli. Okay, we can. Which means we can go check out Seaward Cave again. I just need to remember where that is. Alright, there's a TM here. Open this up. Go grab our TM. I don't think that's particularly that good, but I'll take it. Wingle would be pretty good. And for what it's worth, guys, I am looking up the trial Pokemon. Only just because if I don't know how to prep for them, I will lose them. Like those ones, gym leaders are one thing, but let's buy another 10 of these. You know, gym leaders are one thing. There's no shenanigans going on. But here, there's definitely shenanigans, and so I gotta prep. Because, like, look at my team. It's not doing too hot. Okay. Go ahead and Tauros. Here. Okay, so Big Wave Beach is possibly somewhere we can get an encounter. No, we can't. No, no encounter here. Sandy Cave, though. Possibly. I'm gonna name this thing Chaos because it destroyed my party, or destroyed my starter with a one-shot crit. And you are definitely getting added to the party. I'm gonna put Frant away for now. I'm not dead just yet, Ren. I'm not dead just yet. I'm trying to prepare myself so I don't die. Okay, we got Berry Fields. We saw that there was no encounter there. Keyword Cave. Now what is... Where is Seaward Cave? Because we got Seaward Cave and then we got Kawai Bay and 10 Carat Hill, which I don't think we can access all those just yet. Let me check the map. No, I don't care about... Stop talking to me. I'm trying to use the map, damn it. I think I hate this Rotom next. Actually, I might be able to access the water for swimming on the other side here. So let's see. Possibly. Nope. That's unfortunate. Okay, well, we got one encounter, and Psyduck's not the worst thing in the world. Plus, it resists the fire side of things. It's not weak to the psychic side of things. It's not the worst thing in the world, but I do feel like I need a little more than that. I know he summons a Salazzle, so I'll have water and psychic for that. But I think I need a little more than that. That's the trial. Nothing here. Dang it, man. Let's just zoom through this battle. That's a TM. Those are good. Please be something good. Infestations, not really what I needed. Oh, nothing there. Dang it. Those Team Aqua beds, they be sus. But here we are at a 5-star resort. There's no Team Aqua beds. These are nice beds only. Ooh, citrus berry is huge. How can I get over there? Cave over here, which probably leads to the other cave, or it's from over here that I can go. We'll have to see. Back to Route 1. That cave entrance is just haunting me. Oh, this is Melee C. This is a new encounter. I don't want a big pearl. I wanted a Pokemon. Alright, our Melee C encounter is a Tentacool, which we've used a few of those. That's a high level Tentacool, what the heck? We've used a few Tentacools in our playthroughs, and they're not bad. We get any nickname suggestions for Tentacool? I don't remember what we named our other Tentacools. We going with Toxic. No, that's another one to add to the party. I think we're gonna replace Sad. Because Sad has literally nothing to offer to the party. Is there anything on this island for us? Soft sand is good. We can give that to our Mudbray. Let's go ahead and use our repel. Although for Mudbray, I think an item that's better for Mudbray is a berry. And the reason I think that is that Mudbray is really good when you let him soak up some hits and build up defense. Wait, what? It just has to do with regional variance. No, I don't want to fight you. Mr. Man's training on island. I'm here for encounters. And encounters and items only. There might be something. No, this is also Melee Sea. Calais Bay is not. I don't think we can access that just yet. Giant volcano. This is just, yeah, it's the same area. Nothing new there, and I think you get Sharpedo, who lets you torpedoes with those. What's over here now? Oh, this looks like a cave entrance. I goofed. Wait, where am I technically right now? Oh my god, stop it. Let me open up my dang map. Yeah, this is all Melee Sea. Actually, here is the city, but we've already got our encounter in there. Yeah, we got a Furfrou there, so no new encounter there. Alright, I think we might have caught everything that can help us with this battle. Now, I wish it would be we got a little more, but I think we might be good. The word might is doing a lot of heavy lifting. The Tentacool resisting everything he can do. Only issue is that he doesn't evolve yet. So he's going to be a little frail. And by a little, I mean, oh my god, he's super frail. He is not going to be able to handle this fight. Tentacool has base 35 defense. What else do we have? Yeah, base 35 defense. We'll have to see our abilities and see what we've got here. Toxic has Liquid Ooze, which is not really particularly helpful here. Got water pulse though. Lowered speed and boosted special defense. So he's a bulky, he's super specially bulky. He's got horrible physical defense. And then he has Cloud 9. No weather effects. And what level does Psyduck of all that? 33. So we are going into a battle against a super juiced Alolan Marowak, who I think has boosted speed. Okay. And our two weapons of choice are a Zubat, or not a Zubat, a Psyduck and a Tentacool. Unevolved. It's not looking too good, Fran. It's not looking very good. I would say this is probably the fight we are least set up for. Unless we can get another encounter before then. Which we might be able to. Is there water we can reach anywhere from here? So I guess we might as well talk to people. Give me the dang sticker. There's no exit from the side. Maybe Pokemon Fan Club has some items that they can give us. Yeah, you like Pokemon, right? That's not helpful. Didn't care about what he had to say there. Okay, I don't want to do this stuff. This is Route 7, which is a new route. And there is water. I did not want to battle somebody. Level 18, I don't like that. I like that a lot less. I have nobody else who can fight this thing. So we're just gonna do this. Stop hurting me. Shouldn't kill. Okay, great. Level 22, he is at the level cap. Psyduck. Best I have is this. That's gonna hurt a lot. Best I have is to send out Toxic. It's gonna hurt as well. What's Acid do again? Lower special defense sometimes. I should be able to survive one more. I have a problem. He's gonna go for a confusion again. Means I should be safe to switch out into Mustang, but I really don't want to risk that. Because then he'll go for a water type move, and I have nothing really to work with here. Let me see what these moves are. Not surviving a confusion from this thing. I have to swap into roll. This Psyduck has ended more Pokemon than any other in this run. And I hate it. Now I should outspeed. I'm 4 levels higher. Takedown should kill. Without recoil killing me. I gotta level up everyone else to level 20. Because clearly can't have good things in this run. Trip, I'm tired of suffering. I don't want to suffer anymore. But this game seems insistent on making me suffer. Worst part is I have my own Psyduck, and my Psyduck will never be as good as theirs. Actually, Water Sport wouldn't have been a bad move to have. Sable, also not bad to have. Okay, our encounter for, where are we? Route 7? Is gonna be... Also, Trip, I don't know if you saw, but we caught a Larvitar. Yeah, he just has to stay in the box for like 90% of the game. Changes form when it's level 20 and has more than... Oh. When it's level 20 and has more than 25% hit points. I think this might be our tool to beat that run. Or that, I think this might be a blessing in disguise. I'm gonna name this Huge. I'll admit, I've never used a Wishy-Washy before, so I might have underestimated the potential. No, I can't catch you, so whatever you are... Yeah, the crazy part too, I think it's slow. It's very slow, but it's bulk city. It doesn't have a lot of health either, but it's got a ton of bulk. All that for an item. All that for max repel. That's wild. Anything else over here? Fine items over there. But yeah, the Larvitar we caught was in Diglett Tunnel, or Diglett Cave, or whatever it's called. So I call that a huge win. Double team. Okay, I can't go this way yet. I have to complete Volcano Park first. Let's go ahead and use all the rare candies here. Brian's 65 and does double at less than half. Yeah, so in its school form, Trip, Wishy-Washy has base 620 stats. Aqua Ring's not a bad move to have. We do get a fire encounter here, don't we? Or potential fire encounter, I guess. Salandit. Please be a female Salandit. I hate this. We caught ourselves a male Salandit. You're definitely not getting added to the party. It's never seen the light of day. I think we need the Flareon for our next encounter. Yep. Which isn't a bad idea anyways. Like, I do like Flareon, and it's not often I get to use one. Because oftentimes he's not the best pick. Oh, I have to go down to the stupid Royal Avenue. I forgot that that's what I was supposed to be doing. Got sidetracked. Floatstone effectively gives me oh, reduces the weight. That's not really that helpful. How do I get this? Oh, it's just right there. No, don't battle me. Turn around. I don't think you can battle me down here. What? As if you could battle me down here. Of course he lands the supersonic. Why wouldn't he? Alright, let's just speed this up. Because I would like to, if I can, do all 3 things on this island. Oh. Well played, sir. Well played. Nah, that's gonna hurt. That's also gonna hurt me a lot. Rock Tomb. That's very good. I don't think anyone I want in the party to be out during that fight can use it. But it's a very good move. I can teach to Mudspray in the, hopefully the chance that he doesn't show up, but if he does have to. Okay, that's the way back down. Nope, nah. Stupid tourist. I'm scared because my whole team is like super frail right now. I had a Fletchling. Fletchling would have been, I mean, it wouldn't be a Talonflame by the time I do the trial, so it's not likely that it would have been super strong, but the potential. Do I have to do this? I don't want to do this. Now, obviously, whatever happens here does not count as a death. Because it's a mandatory free-for-all chaos rat round. Oh my god, the game's frame rate. They couldn't even be bothered to heal my Pokemon. That just hurts. No, I'm just gonna work up. I'm just gonna set up and hope they hit each other while this happens. Hopefully they don't recognize that I'm setting up. That's the goal. Oh, that's it? Okay, now we can go to the volcano. So let's go do that quick. And hopefully not die. That's the goal. Now guys, tell me if I'm over prepping here. If I buy Rain Dance and then use that on Wishy-Washy and turn one Rain Dance to try and make it so that he can't do anything to me and I can one-shot him. That's true. Because they're the greats. He's not really going to use fire type moves on my Pokemon, my water type. So maybe I am overdoing it. Give him a... No, I want to give him the Water MZ. Because I need him to try and one-shot that, yeah, okay, we'll buy Rain Dance. At the very least, I have Rain Dance in my pocket, and it'll boost all my water Pokemon in case Wishy-Washy can't get the kill. Rock Tomb I'm going to teach to Mudspray. Just in case something happens and I need him out. Hopefully I don't. He really shouldn't be making an appearance. You have no reason to learn Feint Attack. Your physical attack's pretty high. But I think Alolan Marowak is very physically bulky. Alright, so let's just speed this up, zoom over. We're gonna go ahead and get our levels up to par. So I think this is pretty much where it starts. I'm gonna give this to Toxic. I will give that's really all I have for health items. Okay, so our level cap is 22. Goes without saying we can't use our Herdier. Tearful Look do. Acid Spray. What's the difference here? 40 and harshly lowers special defense. This is a better acid. Okay. That could be very good. I don't like that my team is mostly like unevolved Pokemon. Oh, crap. I didn't mean to do that. Nope, I didn't mean to do that either. Okay, well, I'm gonna do... Okay, he's evolving. What I'll do is I'm gonna save. I'm gonna make a copy of my save file, and hopefully that'll let me load a specific file. All right. Okay, so we'll open up this one. Party. He's level 22, he's level 22. 23 is the one I want to get down to 22. Bring him back here. He's also level 23, so bring that down to 22. And then I think it was Herdier. Might as well bring him down to 22 since he's already in the party. Alright, now let's hope. This doesn't sound good. Oh, it worked. Okay, it worked. Okay. So we've got our Pokemon all level 22. Didn't break anything this time. What's our Wishy-Washy's nature? Lowered special attack and boosted speed, so it's not very good. This one we already looked at. I think everyone else we already looked at. I'm really hoping, guys, that this is gonna go well. Have faith? I sort of have faith. Oh, I still have to battle them? I was hoping if I beat one, or got it right, then I wouldn't have to battle them. I should just use the Z move. Alright, second dance. I'm taking a picture. I don't want to get this wrong. Is where they're looking. I have to battle somebody now? Man, the game is chugging. Not gonna lie, I am quite excited to... Yeah, we'll do... How much damage does this Hydro one do? 120 versus 100. Okay. Ow. Hiker David. I don't know if I recognize what you're trying to reference, Fran. My knowledge of pop culture and things is horrible, unfortunately. Or I'm just very oblivious and miss obvious jokes. Oh. I know it's supposed to make it less funny that you explained it, but I appreciate that you explained it. I am fighting myself. Alright. I don't even get to heal? They don't even let me heal before this? This is devious. Okay. Level 22. The Magmar did 8 damage to me before.
This Pokemon can't do much.
I think I'm gonna Z power straight into Brine. I don't think I have the luxury of taking. Oh no, I should have. I'm dumb. Z power moves don't go. I should have rain danced. I'm so dumb. Oh, it still went through. I mean, it did nothing for damage, but... I think I still keep going for the Marowak. The Marowak's the biggest threat. And that should not do much damage. Ah, that did more damage. I think he's gonna break me out of... Okay, I still get to be in schooling form for this attack. But Wishy-Washy's down. I repeat, Wishy-Washy is down. Can I outspeed and rain dance? Nope, Wishy-Washy's dead. Okay, he's gonna Brick Break. I think Kane is the right play here. Because he'll outspeed and Bite should kill. And then Salazzle can't do anything to me. Like, it'll have fire moves, but that's not the biggest threat right now. What's Torment do? Oh, he got speed boost. We should still survive one, right? Okay. Marowak's down. Bite's disabled, that's fine. I plan on swapping out anyways. He's not going to go for a poison type move, so I'll probably go for a fire type. We'll send out Tentacool. Can't use the same move, that's fine, I'll Acid Spray. Lower the defense, and I should one-shot him next turn. And Quick Claw comes through. And we did it. We got our second one. Or third one. Yeah, third. Not gonna lie. I'm not super torn up about losing Wishy-Washy. He was almost specifically brought in for this fight. And was probably never going to be used again. Ooh, quick ball's nice. Ooh, and we got Charizard. Thank you. I guess the path here leads us to the forest, question mark? Hmm. Either way, I'm gonna go back to the Pokemon Center. Now... Rest in peace. You were a valiant member of our party. Health item, yes. Though short-lived. We'll go to the daycare. Which I believe was right here. Let's take Firestone. Now, Kane is a really good, as always, like a good Pokemon to have in the back line for this gym or this battle. But it's tricky because I don't really want to lose him there either. So, like, he's good for defensively because he quad resists. What's this Pokemon have? X-Scissor, he resists. Low Sweep, he resists. Solar Blade, he resists. Quad. We'll have to see. What was I looking at? Flareon, there we go. Okay, yeah, so I want to evolve him before leveling him up. Sure, learn Ember. We'll replace Growl. Damn, it's got good attack. I didn't realize Flareon 130 base attack. I probably should have learned Sand Attack. Sand Attack's proven to be very useful. Baby doll eyes, yes please. Quick attack, I will take that over tackle. Bite. We'll take over Tail Whip. And we will definitely take Fire Fang over Ember. Okay, let's see these stats. On a bulk. 50 attack. 63 attack is crazy. Let's see what we have here. I'm trying for these turn 1 kills and it doesn't work out. Ooh. What's one stat increase do? As far as like yeah, like when you raise your stat by 1 point, what's that do as far as numerically? Is that 1.5 times? Stop telling me to take pictures with my Pokemon. I don't want them. Okay. We'll give our Flareon the Fire Z. But I almost wonder if giving the Pokemon the Z move, like if I had a Citrus Berry, I don't think I do. If having a Citrus Berry is more worth it. Oh, I do. Riding Peak Tunnel. Not these guys again. What do you want from me? Okay, this is Route 8, which means new encounter. Oh, is this where we find out we get the Zygarde cell stuff? I think this is roughly where I stopped playing this game. Hmm. It's weaker than Fire Fang, and Fire Fang at least has can't really flinch if I can't outspeed. That's a problem. Just don't turn around. Just don't turn around. Alright, let's pick a spot for an encounter. Nope, don't want to battle you. Alright, we're gonna speed up a little bit because I don't want to run over too long. Alright, our encounter for Route 8 is a Fletchling, which is not bad. I should use a quick ball. I'm dumb. Alright guys, can we get some nickname encounters for our Fletchling? Route 8. Captured. I don't think Fletchling evolves fully until like level 30 something. Pokey. Pokey it is. 10, 8, or 7 decks. Yeah, it doesn't evolve fully till level 35. And at that point it's still just a flying type. Which isn't the worst. It's just not the best. Chaos can go on the PC for now. Oh, there was still an item with that I was trying to get. I'm glad that was not my encounter. Oh my god, I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it. Don't make me do it. No, I don't want to do it. Oh my god. The worst. I don't want to do this anymore. I'm tired, boss. No, let me out. Let me. Ah. All right. Finally. Yeah, my goal is I want to do. I don't think I'll do the grand trial today for the island Kahuna. But at the very least, if I could do this, then I'll be happy. Buy 10 more of these. I just want to finish up at least. Okay. This island trial, and then I'll be good to call it for today. Nope, no, I don't want to fight you. It's kind of why I'm just zooming ahead. Route 5, we've already done an encounter on, but we can now go in here. I think we are ready. Okay. So Flareon's up front. Everyone's healed up. Let me rare candy our Fletchender up to 22. Our level cap is 24. So, but we're not gonna do that just yet. We're gonna do level 24 once we hit, sure, we'll get rid of Flail. We'll do level 24, or sorry, yeah, we'll do level 24 on the last step of the trial. Because I think you have to fight each Pokemon. Yeah, I just want to make sure, is it a Mongo Berry that I need? Or maybe I don't. We have to get multiple Mongo Berries. No, I don't want to. I'm just confused. Is there nowhere I can go? Like, I'm trying to move on to the next part, but am I just blind? Sure. Is there something I'm just not seeing? That's a photo spot, that's it. Oh, I'm literally just supposed to talk to him after? Well then. I know, I'm about to get jumped. Okay, so I need to grab a big root. Swaying trunk. Leaves are fluttering. Being watched. Branches are shaking a bit. Oh crap, I was supposed to level up. I was supposed to level up. I have to fight the Comfy first, okay. I didn't level up. This is gonna bite me in the butt. I want to see how strong Inferno Overdrive is. 120. It's pretty strong. It's pretty strong. This needs to one-shot. That's not at all what I wanted. Okay. I don't like this because that means we're going into this fight with less than full health, and I haven't potioned up because I thought there'd be an option to start the thing. Yep. I'm screwed. I'm screwed. Okay, it's gonna outspeed me. Oh, it's definitely gonna outspeed me. Speed boost sharply? Yeah. There's definitely no way I outspeed it. Okay. Turn 1. Better idea. Baby doll eyes. I'm gonna call for help. And I think the strat for them... How fast is Kecleon? Kecleon is slower than me. So what I'm gonna do is I'll baby doll eyes the Lurantis again. Because he's gonna use Exorcist. He's gonna Sunny Day now. No, he doesn't Sunny Day. That's a problem. That screwed up everything. That screwed up the whole plan. He was supposed to Sunny Day. Okay. I'm gonna switch into So if he sunny days now, I'll be so cheesed. That shouldn't do much damage. Yeah, nothing. Flame Body burns the Lurantis, which is huge. Burn him too while you're at it. That was not what I wanted. Okay, defense 40. Defense 40. Solar Blade, I just want to make sure. Solar Blade's a physical move, right? It is. Wait a sec, what happened? Did he Sunny Day? I'm confused. There's no sun. Unless Solar Blades... Am I missing something, guys? Because there's no sun up right now. Now there's sun. I'm gonna Baby Doll as the Kecleon now. Because I need him to not do a ton of damage. And Lurantis is not really much of a threat anymore with... that actually did more damage than I was hoping for. Okay, what can I do here? They're all half health. Switch out into Kane, because Kane will quad resist Solar Blade. And he's got a bit of bulk. Oh, I forgot he had Ancient Power. That's gonna hurt. Not as much as I thought it would. I can survive one more attack of this exact setup. Oh, he synthesizes. I was hoping he wouldn't do that. I was really hoping he wouldn't do that. I should have gone for the Kecleon. I need the Kecleon gone. Okay, Sunlight faded. Okay, what are the chances that he goes for another Sunny Day? Because if he does, I can do a safe switch into Oki. I'm gonna switch into Enrique. I need Baby Doll Eyes on that Kecleon. That shouldn't do much. How much damage did that do? 27. So 11 damage. Enrique might go down, but I think that's what I have to do. Because this Kecleon's the biggest threat right now. Synthesis. Okay, he's gonna heal. That's fine. Sunny Day. Which means he's gonna go for free. I don't think he should have any rock or ancient powers left. He's gonna, so he might go for Dizzy Punch. He's gonna go for Solar Blade, which is gonna do like 3 damage. Four damage. Oh, he does have ancient. Ah, it's gonna kill. It's gonna kill 100%. Yep. Nah, that was a mistake. That for sure should be his last one, though, right? Thanks, Trip. I think I counted 4, I guess, but I think that should be 5. He's got his attack lowered by 2. Dizzy Punch is no longer stab. If I go in here and fire or Z move here. Have I used my Z move already? I don't think I have. No, because I opened with Baby Doll Eyes. Let's see. Let's hope for the best here. Inferno Overdrive on Lurantis. He's going to exit, so that's going to do next to nothing. That 3 damage. I just need Dizzy Punch to not do 15 damage. Okay. That's huge. Okay. Roku levels up. Gives him a tiny bit extra bolt. 1 defense, really. He screeches. Okay. I can switch out now. He shouldn't have any grass type moves, right? No. So I'm going to switch over to Mustang. Stamina boosts my defense. He's a dark type right now. So I might as well get the free super effective hit on him. That was a crit, but whatever. As if I'm faster than this guy. Mudspray has like base 40 speed. Sunny Day, that's fine. Okay, we did it, guys. We lost another Pokemon in the process, which seems to be the trend. We lose like 1 Pokemon every time. And we got ourselves a Crobat. Kane's evolving. I'm proud of us, guys. We got ourselves a Crobat. Crobat would have been real nice during this fight, I'll tell you that much. We came out on the other side, and we lost... We didn't lose Pokemon that would make me cry to lose. As mean as that is to the Fletchling, and Fletchinder is really good, we have our resident flying type right here. And we have a fire type. And I would have been a little more upset to lose Flareon. Alright, let's scammers that are all training these totem Pokemon to fight me. I don't like it. Alright. Smart Strike. Okay, so we do still get an encounter in that grass. Did anybody heal my Pokemon? Please tell me you did. Nope, they did not heal my Pokemon. So we're going to go ahead and grab that encounter before calling it a wrap for today. I think that'll be a good place to call it. And then tomorrow we'll get, or not tomorrow, Wednesday we'll get to start the stream with a, whatchamacallit? A grand trial. I think that's a good way to start it. I don't know, I'm cold all of a sudden. I want to get that dang item, or that TM. Oh, item. Give me that real quick. I'm so confused. How do I get that item? No, that's the exit. Oh, it just takes us back here. Oh, that's a strength boulder. Alright, we're just gonna go for our encounter. Now we already do have a Lurantis, so we can't catch another one of those. This game keeps throwing normal flying types at me, and I don't know how I feel about it. Like, am I just meant to be Faulkner? Is that what this game wants from me? Ooh. All right, does anyone have any nicknames before this hoot hoot before we call it a wrap for today? Lush Jungle is Hoot Hoot. Caught. Hey, Dravok. We can definitely call it Ang. How you doing today? Eyeball. I don't know if I want Eyeball in the party. Let me just update our stuff here. He is deceased. He is deceased. That makes me very sad to say. Alright, let's skedaddle out of here and then save up and call it a stream for today. Oh, this is the Soda Widow area. Big Root would be good if we had anybody with a drain move, but you know, is what it is. Alrighty, guys. Yeah, we're gonna call it a wrap for today's stream. Thank you for coming and hanging out with me today. I do appreciate it. Yeah, this marks the second episode of our hardcore Ultra Moon Nuzlocke. So far, we're staying in the fight. You know, we're getting close to dying, but we managed to make it through. So if that sounds like something you're enjoying, you know, do consider following on Twitch or subscribing on stream or on YouTube. That'd be greatly appreciated. With that said, I'm gonna call it for today. I'll be back on Wednesday at 10 p.m. or 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. Definitely not 10 p.m. And yeah, have yourselves a lovely rest of your day, and I'll catch you soon. Take care, everyone. Great seeing you as always.